Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Hey, hey, hey. Hi.
It is my responsibility to defend their dwarven honor.
Hello, Pie.
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Andromeda.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted 2 times 1000 plus 0 times 100
Hey,
plus
hey,
7
hey.
times 10 plus 7 times 1.
Hello.
Prince_Robot just musted Dark Sun. Prince_Robot just musted Daggerfall. Prince_Robot just musted Iceland Dale Land II, Electric Boogaloo. Pylorzian just musted 2077. Pylorzian just musted Grimrock.
Hi.
Banana Hammock Republic
I've
just
told
boosted
you
Battle
everything you
Chasers.
need to know. You got no idea what I'm going through.
At last we meet again, Twins. But this time, we're returning.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Cheater!
Greetings, sire.
Jotilers just boosted Turkey land. Jotilers just boosted Chrono Turkey. Jotilers just boosted Turkey year 0.
Those are the rules. Hello?
I too love butts.
Middle East. Middle East.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Fazan just boosted Jade Empire. Fazan just boosted Skull. Fazan just boosted Andromeda.
Hello everybody, welcome. Look at that. Look at that Barbarian. Isn't she glamorous? Isn't she amazing?
Whoa!
Welcome Prince, Multi, Draven, Mason, Thor, Pi, Parrot, Banana, XCOM, Jetlers, and Phazon. Birthday! Wait, that was a few days ago. Olay! Happy belated birthday, Nanska. Happy belated birthday. Good to see you. What are you, 21 now? Congratulations on finally being 21, Nanska. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Welcome, lurkers, as well. Hope you are doing well today. Hope you're having a nice Friday. You're having a nice day. Today we are gonna start again. 40-something retro streamer now. No. 40-something horror streamer, more like. A little bit more than that. Yeah, you're 21, you're 21. We are all 21 here. Today we are gonna restart one of my favorite games ever, Diablo 2, this time with a twist to it. Some of you may remember we did the amazing Save&Raid events on February. Hey dude, welcome, greetings. Hope you are well, you are doing well. We did the Save&Raid late February this year, and I personally had an amazing time doing that.
Like my father before me.
Playing two of my favorite games, Diablo 1 and 2, passing the save file to some 60 streamers, while finishing Diablo 1 and 2 in 3 days as a marathon, as a community marathon, 1 hour at a time. In my hour, we ended up killing Diablo in Diablo 1. We finished Diablo 1 in this stream, which was, you know, very much a coincidence, but a very welcome coincidence. I had a heck of a time wrapping up the Diablo 1 after the other 20 or so streamers worked their way towards the end. Hey Shadro, welcome. Happy Friday, hope you're well today. And as part of that event, I had set up a milestone at $15,000 of donation total throughout the events. I said I was gonna play Diablo 2 challenge run themed around Barbie. And this time, we are starting it today. We are gonna play Barbie the Barbarian, or Barbarian if you will. It's gonna be a barbarian, and it's gonna have mostly item limitations. We are gonna come up with more rules as we play. I have some things in mind to make it more difficult for me, but right now we have some basic rules, and you could look at those basic rules, item limitation rules, if you use this command. And we are gonna, first of all, we are gonna only use rare and above items. We are not gonna be content with white or blue items or so. I think I'm gonna allow crafted items though. I'm gonna only be able to use one set staves and scepters. So no axes, no swords, no maces, no nothing. None of the best weapons for barbarian. And we are gonna only be able to equip as headgear crowns and circlets, so no heavy helms, full helms, no barbarian helmets, special helmets like fang helmets and stuff. None of that cool barbarian items will be allowed. We are gonna only be able to wear cloth and leather armor, which are the lowest 2 tiers of armor. So again, no chain, no full plates, nothing. There will probably be more rules that we will come up with. In fact, I encourage you to give me some rules. One example that I have in mind that I may implement as we go a little bit further in the game is prioritizing the item property of light radius. So we want our Barbie to shine, right? To illuminate around the area around her. So, and as you know, the light radius is one of the weakest item mods in the game. Nobody cares about that. I think we may try at least a little bit to prioritize light radius for this character. It's gonna be the weirdest barbarian. We will at least do the normal difficulty. I have half a mind to continue on to at least Nightmare. Maybe Hell as well, depending on how it goes. Like, if we don't really feel like normal was any challenge at all, we will probably continue, because I named this a challenge run, but if we end up getting good items early and it's just a regular normal run for us, then it won't be much of a challenge. So we will probably end up going a little bit more than normal, but I am making no promises to finish the game at hell difficulty or something like that. We are gonna see. We are gonna see how long this will take us, at least to start with. But yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. I wish I had a mod to change the in-game model of Barbarian into Barbie, or at least Amazon. You know, if you could do that.
Voga just missed it. All that's left of Pound Barbie Town are ghosts and ashes.
Welcome, Bogo. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well, bud. At least if I could change it to Amazon, that would be acceptable as well. I actually looked into it. I absolutely cannot do it in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Will Mitchell have 2 years of a time, or will overconfidence an insidious killer help me out? I don't know what I'm doing. That's amazing.
Voga just missed it looking for Barbie.
I am looking for Barbie, yeah. I am. And we are gonna find her today. I actually found a way to change the in-game model of Barbarian into Amazon in Diablo 2, the original version, but I read that the animations will probably not work. Like, if we, for example, leap, the character would become invisible until he landed and stuff like that. Some of the Barbarian specific animations like Whirlwind wouldn't work with the Amazon, because in this game it's all, as far as I know, sprite sheets, not really 3D, and those sprite sheets are specific to classes. So for example, there is no sprite sheet for a whirlwinding Amazon or any other war cries or leap attack, stuff like that does not exist for Amazon. So even if I changed the running and walking in-game model of Barbarian into Amazon, it would still suck. So I decided not to do that. We are gonna have to imagine that our Barbarian has the luscious blonde hair and a beautiful face, lacking those tattoos and stuff like that. We are gonna have to depend on our imagination a little bit. Sounds like you are saying that Barbie can't do something that can. No, I'm not saying Barbie cannot do anything. I'm saying Barbarian or Amazon cannot do that, and it's absolutely does not work for Barbie, because Barbie can do anything. She can do everything, and if there's a character on screen that cannot do some of the things, it wouldn't be a Barbie run. So I decided to keep the Barbarian model at least, and we are gonna see how that works out for us. And this run will go on until we at the very least finish normal, but as I said, I will probably at least start Nightmare, maybe finish Nightmare as well.
Bogo just musted the skies shall rain glitter, and the seas will become as Prosco. The unstylish shall fall before the fashionable, and all of creation shall tremble before the burning standards of Barbie.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit, Bogo. That's the spirit. Bogo set up the atmosphere quite well. It's up to us to start now. So we are gonna do the normal, quite possibly at least part of Nightmare, and maybe move on to Hell. If all goes well, if we are all having fun, we will also try to do Hell as well. But no promises for the later difficulties. And we are gonna do this for the foreseeable future on Fridays and Saturdays, because on Sundays, I don't know, Bugu. I honestly did not think of a pre-made build. We are, I think, gonna improvise, or I'm gonna ask chats. Like, I have a couple of ideas in mind for the very early game and for the later game, and I'm gonna get to that in a little bit. So Fridays and Saturdays, this is gonna be the challenge run, and we have set up pretty much everything with Gene and LGG to start our co-op run of Diablo, which is going to be a completely separate run from this challenge run. I'm going to be making a new character, and we three are going to be playing together through the normal difficulty on Sundays, at least whenever we are all available for. Well, I will always be available, but in case LGG or Gene are going to be busy for a Sunday, we may skip. But it looks like it's going to be on Sundays until we finish that run as well. We are starting this Sunday in 2 days. I'm very excited for that as well. It's going to be a lot of fun, for sure. What is best in life? To see your enemies driven before you, to hear the lamentations of their women, a dream house in Malibu. Yes, exactly.
I will break him.
Conan Barbie Conan. And yeah, 2 great Diablo runs as a kind of an interlude from the Critical Hits marathon that we've been doing for years now, over 3 years. For over 3 years, I have been doing Critical Hits non-stop every week, gotten up to 3 days a week for the last over 2 years or so. You know, started with fewer streams, obviously, as I started streaming, but I have never stopped since the first day of my streaming on this channel. This is the only pause, but I still consider this Critical Hits. That is why I am naming these special, Critical Hits special. So let me show you what I am doing with this, in case anyone is interested in my mindset about this. I have started a new category here called Specials. I see there's a problem here. Called Specials. So both of these are going to be considered Critical Hits Specials. The challenge run and the co-op run are going to be considered Critical Hits Specials. And I am thinking I'm not going to time these. We do have the timers on screen. But I don't think I'm gonna start the timers for these runs. I don't think I'm gonna time them. Well, maybe I will time them, but I'm not gonna add them to the total timer of 2,426 hours. So we may time them separately, but it's not gonna be added to the main Critical Hits portion. And we are gonna move on to game number 50 after we finish this challenge run, which is still being polled on Discord. Specials, that would be nice. That would be nice, yeah. And I'm thinking, since I have now made up a category of Critical Hits Specials, we may consider more specials in the future. I don't know what they may be. I don't know what we could come up with. But I think that could be acceptable, you know. If we come up with something, we could do more Critical Hits Specials from time to time, at least like this. So that was the idea that I had. And yeah, it's very exciting. So let's do the boosts before we jump into the game. How have you been, chat? How are you doing? How is your Friday? Hopefully you are not having to work too hard. And you're relaxing and playing some games. Why they are Critical Hits Specials? Well, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. You know, there is no real reason to put them among the Critical Hits category, but Diablo is a Critical Hits. We have played it as part of Critical Hits, and if we want to do more specials for Critical Hits, they could very well fit there. Crit specialized in their solo. Yeah, maybe, you know, challenge run like those could be crit specials. I don't know. Like a little bit of a interlude from our Critical Hits marathon in between games, especially if a game is extremely short, like Shadowrun Returns was 3 days. So we are having the time, I think. I don't know, you know, it could change. It could change. We can think of something else. Maybe I will remove them from the Critical Hits category altogether. But that's what I thought, at least. Hey, Obajo, welcome. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I know, me too. And our Barbarian is gonna be a Barbie girl in the Sanctuary world as well. Hope you're doing well, Obajo. Aspen Solo is hard. Yeah, I bet it is. It's really easy. Yeah, I imagine. Where's the wig? Oh, the wig. Where's the wig? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the builds I have in mind in a little bit. Let me do the boosts. I actually don't have a fixed build in mind right now. As for the wig, I considered putting it on, then I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it because I was busy doing something up until 10 minutes before the stream. And I postponed thinking about it. Maybe I'll put it on. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on at some point. Not now, though. Grimrock. Battle Chasers. I don't know. Do you want me to put on the wig? Should I put on the wig?
What foul magic is this?
Resurrect the wig? But the wig is very itchy. Oh! I searched for Chrono Turkey, Jatlers. I actually searched for Chrono Turkey. Wow. Got him. Do I have a Conan the Barbarian wig lying around? What do you mean? Do I need a wig for Conan the Barbarian? Isn't my hair like Conan anyway? I think my hair is like Conan.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Wait, doesn't Conan have long hair? Warhammer.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Witcher. Witcher passes Banner Saga. And Vampire. Yeah, I thought he did. Divine Divinity. Zoria, Solasta. And Eye of the Beholder. Alright, thanks for the boosts, dude. Hobo Joe, Bogu, Basin, Jetless, Banana Pie, Prince, Multi. Thank you everybody for being here, joining me as we start the stream today. Early in the stream. And, you know, being here in general. I think I'm gonna jump in the game as we slowly talk about the build. Which I really don't have a good build in mind. But I am thinking, you know, we start the game with a basic barbarian skill like what is a basic barbarian skill? I think Parrot was mentioning double strike. We could start with double strike and later respec into frenzy and whirlwind, or just frenzy even. We could do just frenzy possibly. And Parrot was also saying there is a war cry that deals damage around you for clearing purposes. We could also go for that. But I kind of want this run to be, my damage to be proportional to my weapon damage. Like, I want the weapon damage to be a parameter in my damage output. So if I go with the war cry, the weapon limitation I have is not gonna be much of an issue. I want weapon attacks. Berserk. Okay. I mean, we will have chances to respec twice at the start of normal, nightmare, and hell. So I'm not too worried. Frenzy is complementary with double strikes. Did you know Pillars of Eternity got an anniversary update? Yeah, it now has turn-based combat and stuff, right, Obajo? I think that's something I heard. By the way, these are my old characters. I have my item depots from the time when I played with Parrot. We were collecting uniques, categorizing them into mule characters and sets as well. And Parrot's mules had the runes and stuff, so these are old characters. And I had started a Necromancer, and I recently actually started a solo self-found Sork as well. Never really finished past normal. And this is my main character, the Amazon, the one I played with parrots when I first got resurrected. But of course, we are not going to be playing with those. We are going to be playing with Barbie. It's going to be a ladder character. Actually, one question, Bogu, you probably know this. If I create a offline character, does it count as a ladder character? Like, can I do ladder rune words and stuff? Because there is no ladder option here. I'm curious about the resurrected specific rune words that we weren't able to make when I played the game as part of Critical. It's out that wasn't resurrected, so we weren't able to do some of the rune words. We should be able to create ladder rune words. Okay, so I think we are gonna go with an offline character then. Hey Gary, welcome. How are you, Gary? Oh, I didn't consider that. Okay, that's, I mean, I may have to change that rules command. I may have to change that to something else. How are you, Gary? Good to see you. Did you call Barbarian Barbie? You might have to wear the wig as a penalty for that. Hey, Enlightened, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put on the wig. I may put it on. Maybe not today, maybe not now, but at some point. Maybe after a break, or maybe tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Parrot. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, I actually liked the sound command playing when when someone used the command, but I didn't consider a non-sub using it and getting a warning message. I completely forgot about that. That's my mistake, I'm sorry. Okay then, we are gonna, I think, go with offline. It should be, you know what? Screw that. Let's go. Okay. I need to join the Europe region. I accidentally, okay, let's choose Europe. That was Americas. It's gonna be more laggy on Americas, so let's move to Europe and start an online character so that grinding will be a little more of a challenge as well. You know, if we were doing an offline character, our map files would not be deleted every time we restarted the game. You know, save and exited and re-entered the game. The map files would be preserved, which we could manipulate by, for example, finding a black tower close to a world waypoint and then grinding the contest for some juicy runes. That's something I usually do, but in online it's a little more difficult, so let's add that difficulty. Let's embrace that difficulty and go with Barbie the Barbarian. New rumors are ladder only, since you're not playing since whatever. Okay, well, I decided to go ladder anyway, so
Good day.
so let's see. I'd like inventory to be -5. Something like this. Character screen. Okay, that's fine. This is the most important. Hey Baka, Diablo was resurrected multiple times. Diablo 2 was resurrected too. No. This is not a critical resurrection. This is a challenge run, a milestone from Save and Raid. So this is like an interlude to critical. It's not a resurrected game inside the critical system.
Those are the rules.
Diablo 2 resurrected. So what are my buttons? Where are my skills? T, yes. So one of these deal damage, right? Warcry, that's level 30. So that's not gonna be an early build anyway. I think we are just gonna put 1 point in
Good day.
battle cry, battle orders, battle commands. So we are gonna put 1 point in all of, no, just howl, shout, battle orders and battle command. I'm not gonna focus on war cries. What did you post? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Between levels 24 and 30, you can make up your mind whether you want to go Whirlwind or Warcry. Until then, you probably want to start with Double Swing, continue with Frenzy. That's what I had in mind. So we are gonna go with Mace Mastery because Mace Mastery actually affects Scepters, Wands, and Staves. As far as I know, correct me if that's wrong, but as far as I know, Mace Mastery actually affects the Barbie weapons. So we are gonna focus on Mace Mastery and probably, I don't know, maybe 1 point in these as well, but I'm probably gonna max this. Yeah. I'm not sure where. Probably we will at the very least finish normal, start Nightmare. Maybe finish Nightmare, start Hell. Low chance that we finish Hell as well, but we are gonna decide as we go. So Double Swing is gonna be our first focus, I think. Later, we will of course go into Frenzy and maybe Berserk and Whirlwinds after a respec. Yes, we are not closing the poll until I decide I'm done. That's exactly correct. Okay then, let's start. I'm not gonna be focusing on dialogues or anything for this run. We are not gonna focus on the lore. We are gonna play the game. So we probably want a quick scepter to start with, and we are lucky to have a cheap one here. But I don't think we can master 350 right now. It's impossible.
Veru Mamo just
Okay,
boosted
so
fire.
let's make some money.
Veru
Go
Mamo
buy
just
that white
boosted
scepter.
water.
Not in town.
Alright, I decided that I'm not going to use any items until I get a white scepter. So the rules state that we can only use rare items and above, but I think we are gonna start with a white scepter until we find our first acceptable rare item. But we are gonna be the Master Fister until we
Beware foul
get enough
demons
money
and
for the white
beasts.
scepter. We are the Master Fister now. No, I think I'm gonna allow myself to use rune words and crafted items. But no magical items.
I didn't steal anything. I mean, let me check.
I may not allow crafted items. But I will allow rune words.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Oh! Chat, we found the cracked short staff, alright? We are cooking now, we are cooking. We got a staff. This is already looking good, chat. I feel hopeful about this run. Skill shrine with no skills at all. This is a no death. No, it's not a no death run. Type ! rules to see the rules. Oh, another skill shrine. Amazing. Hey Zul, welcome. How are you, bud? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So this is absolutely not a no death run. I will of course try not to die, as you would. I will do my best to not die. But I cannot guarantee that, because we will be super weak item-wise most of the time, unless we do a lot of low-level grinding. And I will do some low-level grinding up to a degree, but not too much. Okay. Swords? No. We don't use swords. We use only staves, scepters, and wands.
skirts for everyone!
Hardcore to the mega! Encore! All right! Yeah!
Okay. Oh, I missed one. I probably won't put any more points into Bash. Bye!
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Lets us all imagine Middle in his blonde wig and tutu skirt.
I do have a
Ooh,
wig.
ooh, ooh.
I do have a wig, but no skirt. I'm sorry. No skirt. Thank you so much for the bits, Fire. Oh, a quilted armor, yes. The prom queen armor. A poor one, Prince, a poor one. XP Shrine. I should have picked that up earlier. Okay, it took a while. But we killed them. That's what matters. I think I'm gonna farm at least Taleth from Countess and make a stealth. We will probably look at the rune words once we are there and make some other rune words before moving forward. I'd like at least 2 or 3 rune words ready before we leave Countess. Okay, our weapon is broken. Oh, okay, okay. I broke it. We can go back there. Let's see if we can find another weapon. Or maybe we will have to go back to the town and get it repaired. I mean, honestly, the fist is probably better than that stuff. We may be able to fist them. No fist mastery, unfortunately. Oh, a javelin. What wouldn't I give to be able to use a javelin now?
Those are the rules.
I know. I know. Come on. Oh, okay. Eat my fist, corpse fire. Ha ha ha! A magical leather armor. Unfortunately, we cannot use magical leather armor. We can use white items until we get rares, but we cannot use magical. So, well, we can sell them obviously. So it's fine. Ah, what a great item! Repairs 1 durability in 33 seconds. I wish I could use it. Yeah, it's the case. Exactly, Prince. I was thinking I would maybe allow a socketed, amethyst socketed item. Like an amethyst socketed shield. I think it would be fun to do, but I don't know. I don't know. I am allowed to use leather armor, but not magical. It has to be rare. Or white to start with. Like, I'm gonna have to keep this white armor until I find a rare armor. Yeah, I'm gonna repair it. It should be fine. I just need the next map. You're allowed to repair items, so you're fine. Magical ring. When are we gonna find a rare ring? Well, we'll get one from Kara. Okay. I have classed it enough evil. So I guess we keep that. We do need Howl, right? We do need it to unlock Shout, so... Okay, gotta do some settings here.
Jer_RPG just
Hey Jer,
Shining
welcome.
Force.
Up yet?
How are you doing, Jer? Good to see you.
Yes.
I don't have gold. Light read? Okay. Okay, I know this is a magical ring, and we are not allowed to use it. But, you know, it gives energy and light radius, right? So we can put it... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sell it. I could use the money more. We could use the money more. Light radius is nice for Barbie. I was talking about that earlier. But we will sell it. So maybe we want to buy a scepter instead of staff. Short staff cracked. I think we are gonna start with the scepter instead of the staff. And okay. Heavy radius. Wow. Unfortunately, we cannot use any of these. Well, I could buy a studded leather. I could technically buy a studded leather. It is within the rules to buy a white item until we get our first rare. So either that, or we buy heavy boots, sash, leather gloves. cap. So we cannot use skull. Oh, well, I cannot use cap. Never mind. I need crowns and circlets. Yeah. This is great though. It's all our money. Is it rare and above or non-magic? So I can start with a white item. That's what I decided. But I cannot get a better thing until I get a rare. I don't know, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we won't start with a white item. I mean, we found this on the ground and put it on because it's white. Yeah, I'm not adding the time to the total critical hits time. I may time it later manually for the whole run, but for now we are not timing it. I don't know. I thought starting with white items is okay. Like, you don't want a naked Barbie, do you? Or maybe you do. Yeah, that's why I looted it. You know, the starter white item is okay. Starter white item is... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, since I already have a starter armor, you don't think buying a studded leather is okay, even if it's white. Well, okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. We are not gonna buy white items then. We are gonna make it harsher. Based on your understanding of Barbie, that's how most of them ended up. Wow.
Well,
that is not wrong. I mean, I did sell the staff and bought a scepter, a starter scepter. But I had already decided to buy a scepter. So, I guess that's fine. Honestly, we have pretty sweet damage right now with the scepter. Look at it, we are one-shotting the gargantuas. Oh, it's rare, but it's cap. We cannot put on caps. Aww. Nope, now we are going the harsh route. We are going the harsh route of no armor before rare. Or if we find something on the ground, I will pick it up, but I won't buy it. You know, if I buy something, if I pick something up from the ground and it goes into the slot, it's allowed. Otherwise, I cannot buy and fill slots until rare. We are doing it like that now. Let's see if we can find the graveyard. I think the worst thing about playing on ladder or playing online is that we cannot set players 8 for grinding. Or can we? I don't think we can, right? Yeah, absolutely. I will go for early rune words. That's why I'm trying to make my way to the countess. This is ladder, yeah. I made a ladder character. Leather gloves rare! Chat, we are now cooking with gas. Imagine if it has like attack speed on it. Or, better yet, it might have light radius. Attack rating, enhanced defense, strength, dexterity, stamina. Okay, I'll take it. Would I want to play with Weavers? Not for this challenge, no. We could do something else with Weavers. I would love to do more co-ops. But not with this challenge here. Gary. You know, if I had other people in this game, it would absolutely nullify the challenge. Yes, I picked ladder just for the rune words. And, well, not just for rune words. I initially considered making an offline character, but then I realized that it would be easier to farm places like the tower if the map was not resetting every time I exited and re-entered the game. So I wanted the ladder challenge of maps getting randomized every time you exited. That's the second reason.
I shall meet death head on.
My army will destroy you.
Alright.
Good riddance.
Not bad.
Blood Raven.
Yes. That's pretty much every Barbie game. Wait, I cannot exit from there? Honestly, this is going much better than I expected so far. What did I pick up? Alright, let's get the sash. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Stony Field. Oh wow. Can we kill Recognition? Should be lightning enchanted. I absolutely need more attack rating. What? We just one-shot Recognition. What? Okay. Okay, we will keep Ellie, but we won't revive her when she dies. Reckon he should die, got one shot. Not bad, not bad. Not allowed though. Is there a rare one? Rare? No. Okay. I don't know how much stats I should put on. Especially dexterity. You probably need like 110, 120 strength in the long run. 80 dex, maybe? Resting on vitality? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I have like 6,000, 7,000. I might be able to afford one. I don't know if it's a good idea to put dexterity right now. Well, the healthier cloth armor should require strength, and some of the high tier weapons as well. Like Scepter 3rd tier, what was it? Caduceus? You'd skip dex. I mean, our attack rating is really suffering right now, but I think it's better to skip it. Energy? Yeah, sure. Sure. Well, let's put some more on strengths.
Greetings.
Okay, we are not buying anything. Alright. I think as we put more points into Mace Mastery, it should be less of a problem. You want to pet them? They smell though. Cycle weapons with damage over time. Ooh. I hope we won't have to resort to that. Hey Sleep Frame, welcome. Instead of Mace Mastery, you could go for Master Masonry. I don't think Barbie would be happy with that. How are you, Sleep Frame? Good to see you.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's just move on. Weapon wise, throughout normal. I mean, what was Kurop's cudgel? Was it mace? You find it very often. I need the waypoint, by the way. There was a set scepter. Was it Malabrega? I don't remember the early sets as much as I used to. Friendship. I'm gonna force them to become my friends, even if they don't want it. That's how much I love them. Keyword was also scepter. Okay, not mace. That's what I thought. Malabrega is war scepter. I mean, war scepters are allowed still. There we go. The waypoints. Here's the Grand Scepter. I mean, the better thing to do would be to get a good rare one. I'm gonna have to pause for the ads. Okay. Alright. Let's try to kill these one by one. Gonna pause the game for the ads. That should start momentarily. I won't be playing, I will be waiting, so I appreciate your patience with the ads, as always. I should see you shortly.
Bay Cassilis just roosted AO'd. Bay Cassilis just roosted SRDF. Bay Cassilis just roosted SRHK.
So I guess some vitality.
Achuta.
Not like this. What? But I tested it. I tested it. Why is it not working? It is supposed to work. See, it's working here. I'll take a look at it. So level 6, we should be able to get double swing now. Alright, hopefully we are safe here. Let's do the field boost sweep, guys. Dark Lance. Dead Fire. Wrath. Shining Force. Decadence. Dragonfall. And Honk Honk. Thanks for the boosts, Baka, JR, and Veru. I think we had a good start. So far, we seem to be stronger than I thought we would be at the very early game. I gotta put more points in vitality though. And lack of good armor is gonna hurt. I will need that stealth. As soon as I can make stealth. What level is stealth? Is it level 21? Because of Talrune. What's the Barbie run terms on Discord? No, but you can.
Those are the rules.
It wasn't on Discord, but it's on here. And it's evolving too. I think we are gonna add more rules, or we are gonna adapt the rules as we play. So far it's the basic rules. So it says only rare and above items, but I am allowing myself to loot white items off the ground as we first start. Until we find our first rare. Okay, the ads should be over momentarily and we can continue. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Or if you shouted and screamed throughout the ads, that's also fine. But thanks for sticking around. Okay, so I need another scepter to use this double swing, obviously. You can probably buy another scepter from Akara.
Greetings, sire.
Hey broski, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh wait, what? No. Bit tired, work was work. I hope you can get some rest now. Wow, whatever makes you happier, Banana, it's all acceptable. Tony!
For everyone!
Welcome, Tony. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Let's give you a shout out. You were playing Diablo as well. What were you up to on Diablo? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. Today we started a special Diablo 2 run, a challenge run. A Barbarian, Barbie the Barbarian. With rules themed around Barbie. And this was a milestone for a donation marathon back in February. We hit the goals and we started the run today. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, tell us about your stream, Tony, if you're around. Let's do it like this. Why am I killing everything? I don't need to kill everything here. So we could use another level, I think. What level are we? 6. We could also use another scepter. Do I want level 2? I think I may want level 2. Let's go to level 2. Maybe we'll get a good rare. Hey! Doing a bunch of different grinds today. Got some free HS from viewers. Hit some TZs. Made your first infinity. Nice! Rush some people. Wow. Are you playing on ladder? Sounds very cool. Sounds very cool. Would she say that, Parrot? I don't think so. It is indeed good progress, yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. See now into your stream. Wow, okay. Yeah, understandable, understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. Go get some rest. Let me give you a follow so I can check out your stream the next time I have the opportunity. see what you're
Your
up
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow as well. I hope I don't die. Okay, I didn't die. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thanks for bringing your friends and community over. Go get some sleep. 16 hours is a long time. It's a long time. It's not here. Could be here. Really? Why? Did you get it? Did you get it cut? Did it for about 6 years. Ah. Why did you get it cut? Well, I hope you're happy with your new style. That's what matters. I don't think I would like voluntarily give up my hair. Like I couldn't do it. Want the change. Understandable after 6 years, yeah. 13 is the first time around. This is your second time being bald. Feels good. I'm sure the showering and bathing is gonna be so much less trouble. I know firsthand how difficult showering can be with a very long hair. I also have it down to my waist about. I'm sometimes considering getting it shortened to shoulder level. Maybe I will.
I can't carry anymore.
Unfortunately, that wasn't anything good here. Let's get out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
Why are these? Oh, I didn't realize this was a boss group. Okay. What is that? Right, looks good. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you so much. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Yeah, close to leveling up again. Oh, a scimitar. Never mind. I thought it was a scepter for a second. I should stock up on stamina potions probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no.
I am overburdened.
Well, I didn't want it anyway. Double swing lowers the mana cost, so I think maybe that takes priority. Does it take priority? I mean, I'm gonna have 2 weapons very soon. I will be able to use it. I think I'm gonna continue with Mace Mastery. Hard to armor on the ground. What stats? Nothing.
I am overburdened.
You know what? Let's go back. Let's find the waypoint. Frenzy synergies. Sure. Double swing taunts. Increase stamina and berserk. This is gonna be painful. Is that 2 sockets?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Chat! That's Arctic. That's Arctic. That should be okay. Yes. What was it? 50 cold resists? 40?
The order welcomes
Good start. All resist 10. Okay, I was misremembering. Same as you were, but it's 45 armor. That's what I care about more. Maybe it changed, I don't know. Alright, let's get this. Okay. It's the belt? Okay. Alright, double swing time.
Yes.
Still nice though, very, very nice armor. Should be good until we get stealth. Thank you. Lucky start. Two sockets. We can make a stealth in this.
Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, we killed Rakanishu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This tree is one of a kind.
Hope you are doing well, Legion. Alright. Resurrected Scepter Base. I'm tier. Makes sense.
Creatures, I will destroy you.
Was that Rakanishu?
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Help!
Stay a while and save me.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Hey QP, I hope you like your new welcome sound. How are you QP? Good to see you. We are not running the timer on purpose this time, QP. Okay, useless. Just music, that is amazing, isn't it? Okay, double swing now. Gotta make that a scepter. Unreal Thule. Well, Thule would take a while anyway. Actually, that's right. Would even take longer. That's right. They were right before Soul, right? Honestly, it's a low chance we find them before Nightmare. Or Act 4 at least. Hey, Sintrippy, welcome.
Those are the rules.
I think level 25, if I remember correctly. Comes after Baldur's Gates. That's also true. That's a lot of work. That's so much work. Let's find Countess. Let's find the waypoint and Countess.
I am overburdened.
How are you already overburdened? Come on, dude. you think we should allow masks? As well as crowns and tiaras and stuff. Shouldn't contest on her. Shouldn't take her for granite. Okay. Okay. How do you go pretty? That's... yeah, that's right. Such a good map. Unfortunately, it will be reset.
A stench of poison.
Maybe we'll get a Taleth right now. You know, maybe we will be so lucky that we get a Tal and an F in our first ever contest run.
I can't carry anymore.
Petrol or Tal. Okay. I probably will not farm too much outside of stealth. In normal, at least. Or, you know, until we start having some real trouble. But don't forget that scepters aren't the only choice we have. We could also go for war staves or something like that.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, job on caps. Yes. No, Thulsa Doom is in the lists, as well as Conan.
Good day.
Oh. Get some rest days if you need it. Get sleep whenever you can, for sure. Yeah. Of course, get some food too.
Good to see you.
I don't need. Why am I looking at this? I'm not allowed to buy, so. But we can gamble.
Good day.
Should we gamble? Like get some boots? Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's at least something. Half freeze duration, poison length reduced by 25%. It's actually gonna be good for Andario. Here your answer. Route your torso.
Nice. Nice.
What? Nice. Well done. Alright. Unfortunately, those are not runes in this game. Sadly. What? Wow. Nice lag. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer?
This is rewarded.
Those are the rules.
Okay. We are gonna farm for Hull Eth. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. We've been pretty lucky with our challenge so far. No, it's not hardcore.
Greetings.
It's not a no death challenge. Softcore to the mega. Yes, it is softcore. Show me one time Barbie died. Well, probably soon it will happen. Okay, where is this? Probably this way. The hole? No. What's rare? It's yellow. Blue is magical, green is sets, and gold is unique. That's not bad. Doesn't last long, but it's okay. You would have seen Barbie as more Amazon. I considered making Barbie Amazon, but then I thought Barbie Barbarian is funnier. What idea, Kitty? Okay. Latency is becoming a problem.
There will be no more pain.
Wait. Oh, Kurgan. Nice progress to achievements. Can I use it as an overlay? What for the camera? Oh, that's. I don't have a green screen, so it would be tough. You want me to put that as a? Okay, so. No, I'm looking at it right now. So QP shared this. For the character. Oh. Oh, it's I don't know. Well, we would need a PNG version and we need something with a transparent background. It still will be it really won't be very good, but I don't know. We could do something like this maybe. Who knows? This is so funny. Well, if you can make one with a transparent background, I'll try it again. I am here for a bloodbath. I'm gonna bathe in your blood. Okay, we got F at least. Yes.
Your blood will boil.
I'm not timing this on purpose. So I was a little confused as to what I want to do.
Good day.
In the end, I decided I want the run timed, but not added to the total critical hits timer. So for today, since I had not set it up in advance, I decided to not start the timer at all. I'm gonna retime it manually later. And remove the total critical hits timer from the screen for tomorrow's stream and further.
Blood for the blood god!
What you need?
So we need Tal and F. Come on. Okay. Use the background to see if it didn't clean the picture properly. Share the correct one. Okay, let me try that. Let's see. It doesn't look good, unfortunately. No, it doesn't really look good. No, it looks pretty horrible. No, but the location of the head changes according to where I'm running towards. It's a little leaned forward, so when I'm stopping, for example, this is like perfect, right? But when I'm running, yeah. Sorry, QP. I wish I could. I really like the idea.
Do not slouch before me, boy!
Okay, come on. Let's get our towel. I've never enjoyed farming like this, but at this point in game, it's probably very, very useful. Not only for the runes we need, but also Also for some extra experience. What is this? Farming simulator, yeah, we should change the category. Oh. What? No, I did not. Did they do something to Nexus modes?
Yes.
What did they do?
Yes?
This would have been so nice. Really?
Greetings.
How did they make the change? What was the rune before Tal, by the way? Was it Ral? ETH? So if I get 3 ETHs, or 9 ETHs, I suppose 10 ETHs. Your ETH. You better start running, Becca. Well, I mean, we can get the cube pretty fast. We will probably get the cube before we can equip stealth anyway. The Ethan. Well, that's the question, ain't it? Oh. Let's stop picking up magical items. Your recommendations for what? YouTube? No, I'm not getting any Minecraft. After finishing Hollow Knight, I watched a few speedrun and lore videos, and since then, my recommended videos section has been infested with all sorts of Hollow Knight videos. I have started, you know, telling YouTube not to recommend me certain Hollow Knight channels at this point, because it's just overwhelming. Enjoy your food, Faison. Game. What? Okay. I must have been somewhere else than shown. I probably put a point in increased stamina, right? 1 point. I think is good. Yeah, we unlocked those. We put 1 point in all of them. Alright. Yeah, we found a Tal rune, and we found another Tal rune, and we found a third Tal rune. Hey Boland, welcome. You still use the YouTube homepage for watch stuff? It's biased towards your recent watch history. Yes, you see people use it to find videos from their subscriptions too. 90% some are avoiding subscriptions page, yeah. I mean, it sometimes grabs my attention. I don't necessarily check the main page to find videos to watch.
Stay a while and listen.
So it is Tal-eth, right? Tal-eth. I hope we are right about this, because I don't... Let me check. Tal-eth, okay, I don't need to check. Alright, stealth is ready for level 17. It's gonna be an absolute beast. It's gonna be a game changer. And now we are, what, level 11? We are level 12. We are level 12.
Good day.
Technically, we could continue grinding the contest for more runes and levels, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna keep this charm, maybe. Rookie mistake? What mistake did I make? Did I make a mistake?
Greetings.
This is not really worth it. Well, we will use the armor now, so you should have kept the runes and base separates. Yeah, I suppose you're right, but I do have another Eth and another Tal, so it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather make it and not have to think about it. It is a very cheap item. so I don't mind at all. But you know, you're absolutely right.
It's fine.
You're absolutely right. Okay, then we make our way to the catacombs, but the monastery.
Moo, 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 moo.
A minion? Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy, boy? Where's your mama? Uncle? What the heck? Where did it tag along from? Will you be? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Goldfish? Where's your goldfish?
Moo.
Name that reference. I don't know. I don't get the reference. I'm not even sure what reference you are talking about. I wasn't referring to anything specific, if you mean about what I said. What am I doing here, chat? What am I doing here? Why is no one warning me that I'm being silly?
Warning.
Thank you. Thank you, Parrot and Banana. It was really helpful. Here is the transition. How did I miss that? Oh. Brother Uncle Goldfish is a full reference, you think, from Rio, the Blue Macaw movie. Okay, interesting. I didn't know.
Caca!
Open the door! Open the door! Okay, now. Sorry, chat. The monastery is closed. We are gonna have to come back some other day. I guess the run ends here. Hey, Joe. If Barbie, where's the blonde wig? Okay. Alright, you are the third person to ask for the wig, which means I have to put it on. I can put it on. At some point. Maybe halfway through the stream I will put it on. Hope you are doing well, Joe. Good to see you, as always. Where's the wig? The wig is right next to me, okay? It's right next to me. It's just sitting there, resting. You're all trying to disturb how comfortable it is lying on my desk. Secret wig comment. Joe, where is the promised pink shield? Where is it? I want the pink shield. You told me you'd give me a pink shield. Where is it? It's not weak. Oh, or did you say weak shield? Maybe I misunderstood. You can only wear the wig as long as it doesn't distract you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll put it on. Oh, ads? Okay, before I do anything though, I actually need to take a break. I didn't even notice the ads were here, so I will be back in a few minutes, chat. The ads probably started for everyone, but I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, maybe 6 minutes, and we're gonna continue this run. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it?
Thor Obliterator just tweeted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills.
8, Day of the Destroyer.
What are you doing?
Paradise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread.
Paradise just roosted Cyberpunk
This is getting
2077.
Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this.
Quiescent Pandemonium
I never knew
just
this. This is the
boosted
first
Rail.
time I see it.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
You know, I doubted my information that
Quiescent
we can do that.
Pandemonium
No
just
worries.
boosted Banner.
I am your shield.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Right, I'm back.
Starving_drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
I'll get to the boosts at some point, and I'll put the wig on at some point as well. Promise. Combat Shrine. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Where are my healing potions? Oh, I don't have healing potions.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Thank you, I needed them. Oh. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Doesn't even look like it. Oh, that is it. Imbue will be very, very nice, especially for this. I think we can go ahead and imbue our rare scepter immediately. Or we could imbue boots. Hope for faster run and walk. That would also be pretty neat. But that would depend if we get faster run and walk. Let's put 1 point in this already, get it unlocked. It's not very efficient. Strength, white hills. I mean, immediately is normally not very good. We probably want some more levels before we do it. But we are kinda starved for items, so I don't know. I mean, we are doing well. We are handling everything right now, so... maybe we can keep it.
I should take this to Jarcy.
Maybe we can keep it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not struggling, that's true. But if I could get a weapon with mana after kill, that would make life so much easier. Or even mana leech. Because we spent so little mana, if I could have 100% uptime of double swing.
No one should ever be caged.
And maybe some extra damage on the weapon as well. crystal sword. True, true. Maybe we look for a war scepter or something.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Pretty close. Was it a... What was that? Was it Diablo? Or Path of Exile? Was it a paladin? Was it Druid? Honestly, I'm not sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. You know what? Let's return.
Good day.
Hello. Not bad for early game. It was a druid, okay.
Oh.
I don't know, I kind of feel like imbuing this one, but yeah, let's not. Yeah, unfortunately, we will need yellow rings to start with. Same goes for necklace. Honk? What did I do to deserve that honk? Another honk? Why do you treat me so?
New channel SFX request by Paraguay.
Pork? Oh. Bells. The sorrow? Okay. This is allowed. I'll take it. Nice for Barbie, indeed. 20 life, 20 cold resists. LA? No, I don't. Your song Fancy is the motto of your PhD. Well, what kind of music does she sing? Or does he sing? She sing? I'm having trouble reading. Southern country, okay. Enjoy your entrails, Basil. Have enough mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Strategic level up, all planned, of course. Where was the next waypoint? Catacombs 1 or 2? I think it was 2, right? Yeah, I think it's 2.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Level 2, yes, thank you. I never do it anyway. I never do it, it's just too much time spent. I sometimes do it with rejuvenations, but not with normal potions. Oh, a small chunk. Another small charm, okay. Is that a elite group there? Let's leave those. So let's see if Andariel is gonna cause any problem. Okay, at least we got lucky with the waypoint. I don't like finding the way down first before the waypoints in the interior maps. You know, this place, Dunes of Fate, Act 5 Caves.
I can't carry it.
What? Honestly, I think Resurrected is done very well. I usually don't have much interest in remastered games, but I think they did a very good job with this one. Not that I don't like the original. You do? Well, you don't like spiders, do you?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, they're also very good, in my opinion. You're right, Becca. Act 3 is gonna be a problem. So many spiders there.
I am overburdened.
How is StarCraft remastered? Is it any good? From what I've seen, it's also okay. If not very good. I haven't seen enough of it to really know, but it looked good to me. Alright. One more floor. And then it's the Big Mama. Big Demon Mama. I know, us youngsters have it easy, Joe. You know what? I've had runs where I wasn't able to kill these champion banished in Catacombs in Act 1 before. Some characters are really have real difficulty killing those banished. They can have, especially if they are rare and have some defense mods, they can be very difficult to kill. With this character, even with the lack of so many items, I think we had a good enough start that we are having absolutely no problem killing anything, which is very surprising to me. Also, Barbarian is that good. That's also true. It's a Barbarian thing. Yeah, at least in the early game. Well, later too, honestly. Barbarian damage output is pretty good. Except for immune to physical, which really is a problem. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe. Hey, there's no shame in it. I've done it a lot too. So many, you know, I can see maybe a 200 gold on the ground and skip it. But if I see 201 gold pieces, I never skip them. I don't know, it's just... It feels like, oh, there is so much gold. It's treasure. I need to pick it all up. I need that money, okay? No matter how long it takes. Look, Goblin. Look. Look, Goblin. This is not the way, okay? We need to change our ways. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down, champion, literally.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I almost died. I almost died there.
I am overburdened.
Can't say I was very careful.
I can't use this yet.
I think we absolutely need fast rate recovery as soon as possible. Oh. Healing potion. What's the mana cost? Okay, it's 1 mana right now. All right then. We are here. I can definitely feel the lag. It's not helping.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. Oh, that's not very good. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! Look at those small charms. I love them. Wow. 1 for lightning damage, 3 cold resist, 7 life, 5 fire resist. Very good to start with. I could consider getting rid of it. It just takes a lot of space. Actually. Let's try this. That was pretty easy. That was very easy.
Let the gate be opened.
That went really well. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. No, it's good, okay? It's good.
Finally.
Unfortunately, I cannot put this on. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. A rare ring, though, and nice resists, too.
Bye-bye, birdie. Bye.
Okay. That went really well.
Your presence on.
Let's watch it. You know what? Let's watch it. Why not watch it?
I think we already found that clue.
Yeah, I know. I know.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great
Alright, Parrot.
and that a dark
How long is it gonna take?
burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream.
1 hour,
His
okay.
brethren had cornered a great demon imprisoned a demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity. Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Poor Marius.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lutgolain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Challenge.
I know. How do I know?
What level are we? 15, so 2 more levels. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where was the gamble guy here? Who was the gamble guy here?
Nothing the right portion can't cure.
What am I using for brains?
Welcome to the
What?
desert rain.
You could try get some nice boots. We have the money.
Enchantment?
Ten lightning radius. I'll freeze duration though. Did I say 10 lightning radius? I meant 10 lightning resistance.
Enchantment!
Faster run and walk, attack rating, some extra armor, poison resists. I'll take it.
Enchantment?
Lightning radius, I meant lightning resistance. So this one has both health freeze duration and poison length reduction by a quarter. We'll keep that. What else? Gloves, maybe?
Life-giving water.
Alright. I do. I do. Heavy gloves? Okay. Half freeze duration, we got it back. Some nice resistance as well. We'll go with these. We'll go with these. We still cannot find circlets or anything, so this is gonna stay empty for a little bit more. Double resist is pretty good. We have low lightning resistance. Lower than the others. We will need lightning resistance in this place. But yes, you are right. Brightly colored armors are favorable by Barbie.
Middling.
Plus radius, yeah. I wish we had some light radius. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? I don't want to die. What was that? Okay.
Need a light?
Let's try that again.
Good day. How may I help you?
Not a light?
What's that? Let me take a quick look.
My goose is getting cooked.
You haven't? Thanks, Baka. Oh, do we? Oh, we cast. What was that called? The cold Noah. What are you honking for? What do you hope to gain? It's probably the gloves. We need the waypoints. I mean, we don't need the waypoints. This is probably one of the least useful waypoints in the game. Along with a few others. But I like collecting all the waypoints. Who put that sticker
I
in?
too love butts.
That's a lie.
I too love butts.
Okay. Okay then. Be like that. Be a butt lover.
Good day. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I want to put this on. But I cannot.
Welcome to my shop.
I don't know how many I need. What is this, 5? What? 85 already?
Good day.
I guess this only adds duration. Why were you capped at 60 then at Andarian? Not the frame rate, the resistance rate. I really want level 17. On the bright side, chat, this kind of build, this kind of character is probably the character that will have the least problems in Maggot Player. You can probably kill everything easily. Yeah, it increases your resist and max resist, and drinking a lot of them adds to the duration. This is not going well. I'm so glad we have called Noah. Cold Noah coming in clutch there. No one cares about this.
I've had my fill of the Walking Dead.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I've heard.
Alright. I don't like the desert maps much. So let's just get on it. Get it done. Hey kiddies, welcome. It's going pretty well. Am I dying? It's going pretty well so far, kiddies. We are having less trouble than I thought we would. Hope you are doing well.
That's good.
Hope you're having a nice
good.
Friday.
Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, okay? Our lightning resist kinda sucks. Not good, not good. It's actually not good. Where was this place? Oh, I didn't visit Atma. Oh. I never set it up, did I?
Good to see you.
It is
Enchantment!
Good evening.
I guess I should have brought the Horadric scroll to unlock the quest, but you know,
Good evening.
it's not important. This is not the place we need to go, right? For the cube. Or is it? I'm getting a little confused about Act 2 now. It was Halls of the Dead. In the Dry Hills, yeah, in the second round. I could use a level up. Hopefully we'll get some boss monsters. Okay. Well, not really then. No level ups yet. Alright, at least we got the waypoint quickly. That's always a plus.
Then down came the claw.
Did it? You are just level 15, Baka. Why are you taking my level ups away from me? But we are so close to level up. Okay, I'm not gonna fight these things, they are annoying. Okay. We are 16, we need one more. I should probably put more points in Mace Mastery. Not double swing. I bet it's upstairs here. Concentrates. What's concentrate? The attack? Oh. That is not interruptible, increase attack rating and defense. Well, are we gonna switch to that from double swing? I mean, if we are going frenzy, it does not take any bonus, synergy bonus from concentrate, so I'd rather not put any points in it. But Berserk also doesn't take any synergy bonus, but we would have to respect for Berserk anyway. And Werewolf is its own thing. Why do you do that, Thor, though? What could be your purpose? I don't know if I will use concentrate. Is it good? I mean, double swing also adds attack rating. Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, if you're drinking quality orange juice, then yeah, I suppose it works. Let's try to find this place. Ah, we really cannot land a lot of our blows now. Okay, maybe it was downstairs then. I think I will probably respect to get to Berserk whenever I need it. And I would do that probably at the earliest in Nightmare. There it is. There was a waypoint here, right? In level 2. Oh, ads are coming? Okay. Well, we are gonna pause the game for ads in a little bit. Continue afterwards. Maybe I need antidote potions for this place. Alright, let me run the ads. Chat, I appreciate your patience with the 3 minutes of ads. We are gonna wait for you. In the meanwhile, I think I'm just gonna do some shopping, like buy some potions. But other than that, we will continue once you're back. So, see you soon. This poison hurts.
Greetings.
Greetings.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Almost 17 though.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Let's buy, I don't know, 4. Alright. We should have some boosts. Yeah, quite a few boosts. Dragonfall. Banner Saga. Which passes Witcher 2 back. Age of Decadence.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Magic. I've got lotions and lotions galore. Oh, that will be difficult, I think. I don't think I can do... I don't think I can pull that off very well.
Draven just boosted
that
W8.
might work, Parrot.
A resub by Thor
Draven just
Obliterator.
boosted MM8.
Did you know it has been 22 months?
Draven just
McDonald's
boosted
was
an
thoughtful
Acronox.
enough to remind me that my subscription had expired.
Thank you, McDonald's. Today's video is made possible by our sponsor, McDonald's. So everyone, go and get your quarter pounder now. use the code Mitral. We've already found that clue to get 25% off with your next quarter pounder. Thor, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months of resub. Greatly appreciate it. Only Big Macs here. Line arts. What time? I know. I never eat McDonald's though. Like I haven't eaten McDonald's in I don't know how many years. Long time. I've had a couple of times Burger King in the last few years, but not McDonald's. Wizardry. Magic 8. Anachronox, thank you so much for the boosts. Thor, Parrot, QP, Drummer, and Draven. Thank you, thank you. Only Max. Used to go to McDonald's very regularly. That was when a McDouble was $1, not $3.29. Bye!
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. And here I thought we all were sponsored by kebab, only, kebab, more kebab. Infinite amount of kebab.
Did I say McDonald's? I meant McKebabs. I'm sorry, I must have misspoke.
You buy kebab.
Bye, thank you so much for the 50 bits, thank you. That was nostalgic for McDonald's burger since she liked them as a child. He bought her one and it was terrible. Yeah. He also had to buy it. Fat was weird with lies. I had McDonald's in the States and in Turkey where I live. I think McDonald's in the States is horrible compared to what we have here. And this is not very good either, but like 10 times better at least. I don't know why it was so bad, but it's also so much cheaper in the States. I don't know about the rest of the world, but McDonald's isn't necessarily cheap here. It's not cheap fast food. And it's not as bad as I've had in other places. I still don't like it much. Still not like high quality food or anything, but you know, edible. Let's continue. Cheap food, pick one. That's a good point. Ooh, wow. Wow. I don't know, Gary, I don't know. I only buy the kids meal for the toys, so I don't know about value menus. Why am I breaking these? It's not the best. How much Grim Dawn did I play? I played quite a bit. I don't know how many hours. I think I have never played the latest expansion. But I finished at the highest difficulty prior to the latest expansion and farmed some endgame as well, and I eventually got bored of the endgame. But it has been several years since then, so I may not remember if you're gonna say something. Yeah, exactly like Parrot said. Same goes for Burger King, by the way. Also, if you've ever been to Carl's Jr., I think Carl's Jr. was the best hamburger I've ever had, outside of like specialized, expensive boutique burger places. I think Carl's Jr. is the best fast food chain when it comes to burgers, in my opinion. At least here in Turkey. Yeah, Grim Dawn, I think story-wise, atmosphere-wise, and character progression-wise is, at the very least, comparable to Diablo 2. Maybe better than Diablo 2, like you said. But endgame is just not much fun. I don't know Culver's, never been there. Okay, we are starting to have serious problems with monsters now. Hey, Major Postal. How are you doing? Good to see you. We need better weapons. Happy Friday. I don't know if it's the attitude, but it's just very cheap food in America. So it's not high quality. It's probably one of the cheapest options you can get. I don't know how it may have changed in the last years. But when I was there, McDonald's was probably the cheapest option you could get outside if you wanted to eat outside. And in many occasions cheaper than cooking at home too. And it's fast, so I understand the appeal. And it's everywhere, you know, you can always reliably find a McDonald's. So no wonder it does good business. Continues to survive, even with bad service or bad quality food.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. Hello, Sonia McLean. Thanks for the follow, Sonia. Going pretty well. We are having a good time with this game. Hope your Friday is well too. Am I a variety streamer? Of sorts, yeah. I mostly play RPGs and point and click adventures. With the bad service.
I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games. That's not very good.
I'm a Barbie streamer primarily. That's a lie, okay? That's a lie. I don't know who is telling you those lies. I don't know how you believe them so easily. You must be very gullible. I never played a Barbie game in my life.
Those are the rules.
I don't even know what a Barbie is. What is a Barbie? I don't even know. Never seen one. Here we are. Oh, amplify damage, I don't like you. You've been in my channel for like 5 minutes and you are making suggestions.
Good day.
Let's go heal up a little bit. That's a little risky.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go back. Can't find evidence for this. Don't call having very bad service, very bad experience at most food places. What? Huh. Weird. Are you the boss? Yes, okay. Sure, so let's get rid of this. Oh, you're old pie. Hell yeah. You've got a chat. We got what we needed. Archimedes is evil? No, no, no. It's just an Easter egg. Just an Easter egg. The Easter eggs are not really scaled for evilness. Archimedes is there for 3.14 is the number pi, that's why. Okay. Got this. What? I think you're confused again, Baka.
Welcome to my shop.
What?
What? I don't think I need mana potions almost at all. Alright, so Maggot Lair at Far Oasis. Also accept the sucketed items as long as it's jewels only. Actually, rune words are allowed, Jettler, so sucketed items still have a lot of use. In fact, I will probably heavily rely on rune words for a lot of my items. In fact, I got my first rune word ready to go as soon as I level up one more time, and we are at like 75% now. I'm gonna put on this stealth. This beautiful, beautiful stealth. It's gonna help so much. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, every month we have we reset the season, and you know, we keep track of all the previous seasons as well. We got a website for that, but we restart the leaderboards every month. Okay, we are running that way. Oh, I don't have a stamina potions. Oh, ah, well. Aw, these things, they're gonna eat my stamina. Aw. What was that? Berserker, right? Second Berserker. Didn't we already find the Berserker sound today? This is not Berserker. Oh, it is Berserker. They're so disgusting. They're green too. That's like the worst color for an insect. No! Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! What? I'm dying. Why am I dying? I'm not allowed to die. Am I? We are fine. Left here. Is that smoke? I'm hoping by that time we'll find a soul and make lore. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna be possible at all. Smoke is Nephilim. Oh, what was Niftir? Oh, Nadir, okay. Yeah, I got stuck confused. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, look at this. 25% faster run and walk, 25% faster heat recovery. Regenerate mana. Maximum stamina and 30 poison resists. Lovely.
How may I help?
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey.
Greetings.
Greetings. I just replaced my portal at the maggot lair, right? Barbie's not allowed to use smoke? Oh no, you're right. You're right. I don't know how we would implement a light radius rule. If we did implement one. I can't think of a good way. It could be something like I cannot replace a light radius property rare with another rare unless that new rare also has light radius property. But that might be extremely punishing. By the way, chat, if you can come up with new cool rules for a Barbie character item limitation, in addition to the ones that we already have in place, feel free to tell me and I will absolutely consider it. The rules are evolving. There it is.
Blessings to you.
I wish I had Leap. Leap would have been really good here. I guess we are gonna have to kill everything. Exactly. Oh. Maybe this will be worth some money. Whoa. What was Zip Cracker? I don't remember that one. What's the staff? Unique staff. aspect of it. Okay, low on healing. I think that was. Very strong physical melee weapon despite being a staff that no one uses except Barbie. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But you know, stairs are not the first thing you think of when you think of melee builds. In fact, it's probably one of the last things. Though you could be, I suppose, a druid or something for a wolf build with a staff. Would it work? I don't think I ever played druid properly. Maybe you'll find it. Is it a normal staff? Like normal tier? Short staff or long staff? War staff? Well, they did change the balances in a very, very considerable way with the Resurrected edition. They added the Thunder Charms, which changed the game at its core by removing immunities from monsters or giving you the chance to do that. Exceptional version of Longstaff, okay. Blizzard has never, you know, in its good times and its bad times, Blizzard has never been afraid of changing balance. In fact, they employed that as a strategy to keep games fresh. Like, I remember in 2000s, you could look at any StarCraft patch, you know, consequent patches, and you could see that in one patch, the Zergs are buffed and Protoss are nerfed. In the next patch, the Zerg are nerfed and Terran is buffed. You know, they always change stuff around so that after each patch, it would be fresh and different. And, you know, whether people liked it or not, it kept it fresh, I guess is the best word I could use. So they never worried about that. Protoss are never nerfed. I'm sure they are. Updates have gone down. Well, Diablo 2 is not a really new game anymore, so until Resurrected, there has been some years of no update period, but since Resurrected they brought some stuff for sure, biggest of which in my opinion is the Thunder Charms. But you know, they have Diablo 3, they even have Diablo 4 now, so they don't work on Diablo 2 anymore, not much. I'm out of healing potions. Apart from the ones that I have on hand.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Was there a waypoint in the maggot lair? I don't remember. There wasn't, right? There wasn't a waypoint in the maggot lair. Okay. The next one should be at the Lost City. That's absolutely true. No one, literally no one, likes it here. So we are gonna get level 18 soon, and we are gonna get a new bunch of skills available to us. I haven't saved any skill points, but I think we should be okay. Whoa, whoa! Didn't I just drink a healing potion? It got negated somehow, I don't know. What are the chances there's a transition here? You know what, I'm gonna go back. Farmer likes maggot lair.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Let's just sell it. No, I'm having no problems with the connection. No worries, Parrot.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with World of Warcraft. I just stopped keeping track years and years ago. I have very little interest, honestly. Like, maybe I don't know it very well. Maybe I'm missing some crucial information here and there, but it sounds like the stupidest thing to me that they make something called Classic and then they start bringing the expansions into it one by one. If you're having an alternate thing next to the main game called Classic, why are you releasing the already released expansions for it one by one? Like, when are you gonna stop? Are you gonna have two of the same games? Or are you just delaying the expansions for the classic version, like releasing them 10 years after its initial release? How is it classic if you are adding the non-classic stuff on top of it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Initially I thought it would stay vanilla. Which would make sense. A Grand Scepter. Two-socket. Do we have anything for this two-socket Grand Scepter? There's a separate vanilla version. So they have 3 versions going. Is that it?
Good morning. Thus,
For competitive games like League of Legends or Dota, I understand why there are always updates. Not only are they adding new characters, they're also shifting the balances around to keep it fresh. And they're also fixing little balance issues all the time. It makes sense for there to be very frequent updates for MOBAs, I think. Ah, it was bad anyway, so I'm not sad. They'll be going for... I think they... I thought they have the Wrath for the vanilla already. I'm gonna keep this here. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Probably not, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. You can sell, yeah. That's what I thought. What if I... Maybe I place like 2 perfect rubies in it. is that allowed? It's not allowed, is it? Okay, it's not allowed. That's not allowed. I know. I know, it's my own rules. But look at my weapons. I have a superior scepter. Maybe I should imbue one of those. Maybe I should use the imbue. Like, what would I use the imbue on anyway? If I didn't use it on a weapon, what would I use it? Boots? I already have faster run and walk. I'm Barbie. I deserve better, okay? I deserve better. As Barbie, I deserve better weapons than these. Maybe I should imbue this one. Well, I'm gonna imbue this weapon, I think. No, I'm not yet. Not maybe in Act 3. Maybe in Act 3 I will imbue it. Maybe we'll get the Griswold sets. You know, the Corona and the Caduceus, I think it was. That would work. Like Crown, Big Scepter. We would have to reach hell for that, obviously. Yeah, if I can get a Grand Scepter, Superior Grand Scepter or something. We should look for Elder. I'll probably go down to... What was that called? Lost Tunnel? I think? Something? That was a pretty high level area, high level sub area. But Grand Scepter has higher damage, right? Higher base damage. Secret tunnel indeed. Lost City? No, Lost City is this place. Ancient Tunnel, was it? I don't know. You'll remember. I kind of want to level up. Scepter, Grand Scepter, War Scepter. Yeah. We should be able to level up very soon. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. War Scepter. Is it a ghostly one? I guess it's possessed, which freezes us.
Cheese detected, cheese detected.
Cheese? What do you mean? I know cheese. I don't even like cheese. I've never eaten cheese in my life. So Iron Skin is good to put 1 point in.
I love you, cheese.
I never unlocked Leap, did I? Oh.
I too love butts.
Okay.
I too love butts.
Ancient tunnels. So the Dark Elder should be somewhere here, right? Am I misremembering? There. Ancient tunnel. Ancient tunnel. Ah. Okay. Oh, rearing male. Oh no. No.
Oh.
Okay. They hurt. Not what I was hoping for. I cannot click on that skeleton behind the column. Alright. Let's teach let's teach the snakes who the boss is. Did we get Lost City waypoints? No. Okay. Ups. Wait, what? Did I miss it downstairs? That goes to the Valley of the Snakes. When we loot it, it's gonna go to our next slot, right? Oh, there it is. Wow, I cannot jump up there. My leap sucks. It's horrible. It's more like a skip. Or like a little hop. It even says hop.
I can't carry anymore.
Are we full already? You can only move by dancing? Oh no. That would be funny, but pretty much impossible to keep up. I mean, usually runs turn into that eventually. Just for traveling fast. But in early game, we won't have the mana. And we won't be killing fast enough.
I am overburdened.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
I need mana.
I'd like to kill them. Maybe a bad idea then. Right. Okay. So, we can keep the amulet on until we have to go. Oh, no, we cannot. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Oh, we can fight with this one though, can't we? But double swing won't work. Never doubted you. Thanks, Baka.
Great X, I've... Good day.
Good day.
Why am I looking at them? I cannot use them. Okay. Man, we need a helm. We need everything. Does Drogden sell white weapons?
I've been...
I probably should. I don't want to bother. Scepter. Oh. Grand Scepter. Should I buy this and imbue it? Can combine rejuvenations. Yeah, I don't really like doing it. I always keep rejuvenations potions to combine them. Then I never do it. I never just take the time. I suppose we could farm the vendor. How difficult is it to just farm Drogman? Then pluggy.
Approach and let's trade.
It's not too difficult, but it is boring. It's boring. Well, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna continue. We are gonna try and finish Act 2. I think we have a pretty good chance of finishing Act 2. Starting Act 3 today. It's going quite well. We are not having as much difficulty as I thought we would. Having said that, we are having more difficulty now than at the start. We need to find a solution to our lack of weapon problems. I don't even know how we are gonna survive against Turiel at this point. But we are gonna think about that in a few minutes when I'm back after the break. So I'll see you soon, chat. Stick around. Be right back. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there?
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes,
Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
I think
X?
we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
I have secured us a Monday.
I'm back. I decided to dye my hair during the break. I hope you like it. Hey Seichan, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Alright, now we are ready for Duriel, okay? Now we are ready for Duriel. We got the blonde hair. We should be fine now. So, do I want to... Maybe we can, instead of that, gamble some scepters.
What you need?
Like, how expensive are scepters? Do we even get scepters at this level? I don't know if we do. It's maybe 20 something. And they will be expensive too, right? This is the best Barbie game I've ever played. I am tempted to agree. Yeah, they do, I know. Oh, a mask. But I'm not allowed masks. Should I allow masks? But no, we cannot hide our beautiful Barbie face, right? We cannot use masks. What? Can we get a crown here? At this level? At level 18? Probably not. We don't get scepters or crowns at this level. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, if the rings weren't so expensive. Okay, alright then. Well, let's not go into socketed scepter territory for now. I don't want to farm runes too. But if we can get... like this, you know, Superior Grand Scepter, and imbue that, maybe we'll get something good. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna use the... you know, the value of imbue falls off considerably the more you keep it. There is a sweet spot. I'm not certain what the sweet spot is. I don't want to worry about that, so I'm just gonna get this one in preparation for Duriel at least.
Oh, hi there.
Let's just do it, you know, not think about it. Passive cast rate, useless. Holy Fire charge, useless. Well, there is some maximum damage and enhanced damage. That is already... Oh, amplify damage. There's a 5% chance of amplify damage. Shaitan? What do you mean? I'm not Satan. Alright, I like this. It's sweet, it's beautiful. It's gonna be a huge upgrade over this terrible thing.
Welcome back.
Okay. Alright. This should be faster.
Well.
Yeah, like Duriel. Da-na-na-na. Oh, what is this? Ah. It's not quite the jackpot, but I think we got a good imbue. Just leave me alone. You man. Okay, where was the waypoint in this one? Was it Palace Cellar 1 or 2? I always confuse the waypoint levels.
Leave me alone, you.
Especially in this level.
Man.
In this area. I think it wasn't 2. Was it in 1? Okay then. Maybe I should kill these. These are not difficult, and they should be... I didn't buy any potions, did I? Oh, it's here. Okay. Does this work? Oh, it does. Of course, we can jump through all the grates and gates and bars. We'll get through this. But she was right. Where is the Fire Eye, I think its name was? The Marauder Rare. In Mordor. That's the wrong guy. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Okay, that's fine. One to cold damage. Not the greatest, but still worth keeping as a one slotter. Okay.
One could get lost in here.
Any guesses? Any guesses about which way we are gonna find it? First, second, third, or fourth? Maybe we could get like a what's that called? 3. Bottom left. Well, how do you count? Wait, which one's bottom left? This one? South? Alright, we are starting with north. Maybe we can get a prediction going. If a mod wants to set it up. Prediction.
Help me out. I don't know what I'm doing. That seems to be a theme today. What am I gonna do without mana? Fucker. I guess I'll drink a mana potion. Let's just pick it up. I'm out of healing potions. I need to go back.
Yes?
It is an honor to serve you.
Cannot use these, so...
Welcome to my shop.
That makes sense. I wouldn't want to run around with IV attached to me, though. 5 minutes? I guess... What are we gonna do for 5 minutes, though? I'm about to figure out if the first way is the correct one. Yeah, we could do wonder farming. What do we want? 3-socketed Grand Scepter. Oh. Here it is. We found one. Isn't this what we wanted? The rune word Amthul? What was it, Parrot? Parrot was telling me about a rune word that I didn't remember. But I don't have any of the runes. I will need to farm runes as well. So we got this, let's put it here. Shadow of okay, yes. Amralthul. We have none of those. So that's... But 21... 19. Ral is level 19. Thul is 23. Amn is 25. Do re mi fa sol la ti. Could be. Amn, Ral, Thul. We have a Ral. Ral is 19. Let me take a look at what it is. Ral, Thul. King's Grace. So it's this. Enhanced damage, damage against demons, damage against undead, fire damage, cold damage. Lots of attack rating and life steal. Yeah, that's absolutely great. Was this level 25? Where do we see what level is it? It is. It doesn't say. Hey Zerfuse, welcome. Good day. How are you today? So 19, 21, 23, 25. So we would need 27 rolls. And then
9 more. 36 rolls. I guess we can drop them from the countess, but low chance. Yeah. Chat, don't forget to predict if you're interested in predicting. I'm about to go back. It's like less than a minute left, I think. We are doing a prediction about the Arcane Sanctuary. If anyone is interested. We could gamble for something, I suppose, but I don't know what I want.
Greetings.
Maybe new boots. Alright, I think the prediction time is over, so let's go back. Okay, it's not one. It's 10 points, you lost 10 points. Well deserved. You deserve to lose those 10 points. I'm dying, by the way. Did you notice that, chat? I didn't. They're gonna be nestled. They're gonna have to restart. No, just kidding. This is not hardcore.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Didn't realize there was a day-night cycle in this game. Alright, let's go 2. Monster Shrine. Did you make the... Oh no, 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 no. I'm dying. Panic, 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 panic. I'm out of mana potions too. I never doubted myself. Leap attack? Wait, did I care about leap attack? I don't know why I put a point. I didn't care about leap attack. Well, maybe I do. What's the mana cost? It doesn't have a mana cost. No, it does. It's 10, whereas this is 2. Well, I guess... oh, I have another skill point. Did I forget? Let's unlock that. No, I haven't died yet. It's a matter of time, I'm sure. Okay. I mean, if we really want to, we can farm in Act 5 around Shen. It's not 2. So if you predicted 2, goodbye to your points. Parrot absolutely knows better. That goes for every subject.
I am overburdened.
I never claimed to know things. No, we are going in order, so that's number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And we are going in a clockwise direction. I'm sorry if that was a disappointment for you, Thor. But your 3 will be number 3. That's what I wanted to set up. To not allow for any confusion. I'll sell that. Why am I... Okay, I should put my money here, right? I completely forgot that was a thing. That's a nice amount of points, but it's not gonna hold up in court, so... Good luck. Whoa, Bucka. You have a lot of points. Why don't you sacrifice for some replays? I think we are gonna play enough Diablo these
Channel
days.
SFX request by Bekasilisk.
That's a nice amount of points. It's gonna hold up in court. Nice one. You don't know, like, you know, burbs with more brain cells? Wow. Wow. That was uncalled for. It's not 3. Of course it's the last one, so I hope you voted 4, because it's always 4 with me. Unless it's 5, sometimes it's 5, but usually it's 4.
Stay a while and listen.
Did anyone predict 4? It's always last place, yeah. You're stuffed with Chinese food. That's the best thing to be stuffed with. Let's get rid of this. Maybe buy some potions.
Hello.
Hello. Women disagree. No, I still think Chinese is the best thing to be stuffed with. No one predicted 4. Wow. Ask Zerefuse, say Chan. I'm not gonna repeat his dirty remarks. They may just disappear. I don't know how it works either, but I believe they just disappear. So Zerefuse said, I am stuffed with Chinese food, and I said, well, it's the best thing to be stuffed with. And Zerefuse said, women disagree. I had to, okay? I had to clarify. It had to be done. Alright, it's number 4. He couldn't even laugh, poor dude.
Oh, I hate staining my hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
It's circle. Did you lose your points? I don't remember where circle was, so we are gonna have to look everywhere. It's here. I totally knew it was here. I beelined for here. I was testing you. And you all passed. Well done. Maybe we could go and kill Unraveler. I'm not gonna bother. Nobody thought this would happen. It was the likeliest outcome. I'm really surprised no one voted for. It's always for. Yes, can we land some hits now? Any day now. Go for another hour, we just started. We are going for an hour and a half at the latest. Revenge something? You have 83k. What are you saving for, Seichan? A Monday stream, maybe? Nice. So much latency. I'm kind of worried about the co-op run now because it's gonna be probably be on the Americas region, not Europe. And if I'm lagging this much in Europe region, I don't know how much I'm gonna lag in the Americas region. We just spent some points on a Monday stream. Monday streams are queued all the way to the middle of June. Still a lot of them. But soon we are gonna have fulfilled all Barbie game promises. Next month we are gonna do 2 more Barbie games. I mean this month. In April we are gonna do 2 more Barbie games, and in May we are gonna do the replay of Horse Adventures Riding Club, and then we are gonna be done with Barbie games. Which means 3 Monday streams per month, up from 2. That should wiggle the queue, I think. Double preview. So 3 hours each. Could be. Could be. What do you have in mind, Pat? Greater potions now. You could also do a giveaway of choosing the game. Giveaway or vote would work. Half a giveaway. You don't give much. Half of a reward. I'm running out of potions. Is it not slash Paul? We are gonna end up exploring all of this tomb, by the way. That's what it looks like. Oh, sorted as a refuse. Oh, tomorrow is weekend, right? Maybe you'll sleep better today. Slash Paul. Yeah, just like our exclamation mark Paul command. Okay, we found it. We found it. I'm actually scared of Duriel. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm very scared of the Holy Freeze aura. Can you have about 350? 350?
Greetings. You might stay a while and listen.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Let's see. Adam RPG, Baldrum, Black Geyser, Baldermyth, Shrug. So to summarize what Parrot is doing, Parrot recently redeemed a Monday stream for a preview of a Critical Hits game, Road Warden. And now we are thinking maybe we'll do a preview of 2 games that day. Like instead of 1 game for up to 6 hours, 2 games for up to 3 hours each, or maybe 4 and 2, I don't know, depends on how it goes. But Parrot wasn't able to choose a second game by themselves, so if you have an idea which one would be nice to take a look at, do what? I think maybe we want some thawing potions. They are not very good against Holy Freeze, but at least we can maybe get some cold resistance. I'm also about to level up, so I should level up first.
Be right back.
See you in a bit back. Bottom is the only one you know. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Seems to be going okay. If you can deal some crits, it's gonna go easier.
Luck be with you.
Yeah, it's going well. Easy peasy. War Scepter rare. Stop shaking! I cannot click on it! Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. I'm happy with it. Not the greatest.
Hello, I think.
Better than the
I have
crap
failed.
white scepter we had.
Diablo has freed his accursed.
The Archangel Tyrion is the one who gave the soul stones to Herodrum.
Thank
to
you.
hunt.
Right.
This is
Act 2 is done.
You have done.
Greetings, Gerund. Good to see you.
Let's watch this. Take a moment.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb.
It's too low volume, isn't it?
Strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down,
I cannot get rid of the hair on my face.
I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
I don't know, I personally like the high quality cinematics better.
He moved with demonic speed.
I've always liked Blizzard cinematics.
Then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Marius, don't do it. Wise up, Marius. Well done.
Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maras. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
I'm gonna raise the volume of the cinematics a little bit. They are way too low. Where do I do it? Is it video? Is there no cinematic volume setting? Huh. Ballroom one with 3 watts. Sure, Baka, sure. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's music.
Maybe it's the same option as music. Maybe what we can do is something like this. It happened. Were you? Did you wake up after?
Welcome to Karas, traveler.
New Extra Monday stream request at Paradise requested ballroom.
Oh, you wanted to pay for it? I thought. Okay, I guess it does make sense that you pay for it. Honestly, I was ready to just do it for free since it is one Monday stream. You know, you are paying for the time, not the game. I suppose in a way. So you didn't necessarily pay for a second time.
I've not.
I will probably refund you for that, Parrot.
You...
I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see. I mean, you have a billion points, so it shouldn't matter. You have 2 millions, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna pay you. Okay, let's kill him. It's him. It's the Dark Wanderer. Let's kill him. Come on. Stop missing. I knew I should I should have put some points in dexterity. We could have finished the game here, chat, if I had some more points in dexterity. It's always Bogo with the bad advice. It's his fault.
For eternity!
Yeah. What? It's the first time in my life that I find the Jade figure and the first monster I killed after going out of the town.
What a strange little
The very
statue.
first monster dropped the Jade figurine. Didn't even realize that could happen. I mean, I guess it could happen. It drops from the first group of non-normal, so champion or elite pack, right? No, it's not. It doesn't drop from white monsters. It only drops from either blue or yellow.
Greetings. Being a Brit.
Do I actually have to ask Kane about the golden bird? Can I just go to Alcor?
Damn it.
Yeah.
What do you need?
What do you need?
From the...
Nobody knows about it but you. Okay.
Never for...
Now I know too. I believe you 100%. Okay, actually, I wasn't gonna take a break, but I think I want to stretch a little bit, so the ads are arriving in 2 minutes.
Potions. They're potions.
I think I'm gonna be, before heading out for the Act 3 maps, I'm gonna take a short break, few minutes, stretch up a little, and come back. I'm gonna get some tea, I think, so I should be back in 6-7 minutes or so, chat. We are gonna continue the game, so stick around. I appreciate your patience. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Daisy. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Choo choo. Choo choo.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bench, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Excuse me. All right, all right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You actually got an achievement.
The field guide is only.
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you like to
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Am I seriously trying to mean Mac? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done?
you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about it. I got some tea though, but that's nice. Amazon Remaster coming this month. yeah, I saw that, and I'm actually very curious to see that. I never played the original Amazon or Amazon, I'm not sure. I was always curious about it because it's the same universe, same setting, same artists.
Obscura sophies muta.
And I'm curious to see the remaster as well. I'm considering playing the original at some point. I didn't know it was coming out so soon though. I knew it was coming out at some point. Didn't realize it was this month.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Let's go into the jungle. It's not well known like Siberia. And I don't know how good a game it is. But I'd be curious to see for sure. Okay, these hurt me. That's a problem. If the fetishes are beating me, we are gonna have a ton of problems in this act. I'm not shaming them. I'm telling you they are strong. If anything, I'm shaming myself. It's fine, no judgments here. But their hobbies include shooting me with deadly needles, so forgive me if I don't like them very much. They're crazy. They're annoying is what they are. Okay, Spider Force waypoint. It's not the arachnid lair we are looking for. We are looking for spider lair. Normal? No, this is normal Act 3. Come on, I'm not that fast. I'm not a speedrunner. It's especially difficult with lack of items. I suppose there is a chance we beat normal tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's getting more difficult now. At some point we will probably have to do some farming for some better items. Yeah, it's not Iron Man. We are not gonna just die and restart. I'm not crazy like that. I don't do hardcore games. I haven't lost my mind yet. What are the chances it's down here?
New channel SFX request by Big
Yet,
Catholic.
with emphasis on yet.
I suppose it's not only possible but probable that it's this
Thinking
way.
slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Do you think we are gonna have to go through Great Marsh to get to the Flare Jungle? As I say that... Well, with any luck, Great Marsh is this way and we won't have to go through that way to reach Flare Jungle. Another question, am I crazy enough to go for the Great Marsh waypoint or am I gonna skip it? I don't know. Lair jungle, okay. Where is the spider lair? Is it right across? Okay. Spider cavern, not lair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of damage is that? Extra strong kind of damage, that's what. Cursed as well? No, no. Okay, amplify as well? Oh, that sucks. Come on. A rare ring though. Well worth it. He always has amplified damage, okay. Does he always have extra strong as well? Lifesteal, okay, that is, I mean, 3% isn't much, but still so much better than no lifesteal. And 21 cold resists. I'll take it. Attack rating 2. Probably get rid of these now. And probably start saving some cheap gems as well. Decent upgrade, yeah. Over an empty slot, it's a huge, huge upgrade, in fact. Well, 57 poison resist is pretty good in Act 3, I think. I wonder if I should get like the freeze mercenary. It would probably be very helpful if I did.
Hello there.
Glacial Spike. Level 19. We could go for fire. Does he enchant our weapons as well? Like the player's weapon? Or only his own weapon? I mean, I think I prefer Ice Blast regardless, but enchant could be something to consider if he enchants my weapon. He enchants the player's weapon. That's a consideration then.
Enchantment?
Enchantments. Flatfish doesn't do anything.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Is this a waypoint? Oh, it's not that.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
Thanks. How did he die? I was keeping an eye out for him. Well, unless we get some nice items. I am. They made me do it. They made me do it, Munsi. You weren't here to protect me. Whoop. We have been very lucky with all the waypoints throughout the run so far. I haven't really had to backtrack for waypoints.
I can't. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? What?
Impossible.
You are horrible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Hey! I bet you could climb across this book.
He couldn't. I guess more mace mastery. This is 24, right? $21. In 24, I will also want to put points in battle orders. But maybe I will just put 1 point in battle orders. And we are gonna get extra points from Itsual anyway. 2 points from Itsual for increased speed and battle orders. So we don't really need to save points. I'll continue with Mace Mastery, I think.
The poison barely deals any damage. Like 1 damage every 2-3 seconds.
I can't.
You're terrible.
I can't. I can't.
Am I going to have to put points in leap? I hope not. Okay, we found it. We found Gideon.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of this Akarum.
You should get a rare ring for this. Actually, let's do it like this instead. Let's go find Lower Crust. Take the waypoint and we'll take the portal here. You can delete before sending is a sign from above. What are we deleting before sending? I think I missed the context. Oh, you were about to send something wrong and you deleted in times? Something like that happened maybe?
I can't carry anymore.
Not wrong. Ah, okay. So there was one time when it was like a few months into my streaming. I was setting up my bannable words, like the blacklisted words, in a couple of locations. I was moving it from, I think an online bot like Stream Elements to my local bot. And I was also watching a friend's stream. And I copy-pasted all those horrible words and I accidentally pasted them into the chat of that guy. And it you know, I was so horrified. I didn't send it though, you know. I was about to send it, you know, press enter. But I noticed just in time and I froze and I slowly, very slowly deleted them. Trying not to press enter. It could have gone so horribly. Thankfully nothing happened.
I can't use this yet.
Ah, here.
I am overburdened.
I have too many potions anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. It's a bit of a problem there. What is this latency? Can I pick this up? Okay.
I need a key.
Waypoints? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? That's Kana looking for waypoints. Okay, they forgot to put a waypoint in this map. It's a rare bug, it sometimes happens. I'll contact Blizzard so that they fix it immediately. Let me contact them telepathically. Okay, they probably fixed it now. Yeah, they fixed it right away. Great company. Thanks, Blizzard.
Yes? You have... This man.
Yeah, this game is by Blizzard, yeah. Okay, pretty good resists. I like that. Some attack rating. Is it better than this? Absolutely. Absolutely. 10 more poison resist is gonna put us at 67 and 19 fire resist. We are gonna lose some lightning resist. All right. Are we getting undead dolls? The exploding ones. Whoa! Too many.
New Critical Hits nomination. Thor Obliterator just nominated
yes.
Citizen Sleeper 2.
Thanks, Thor. I don't think these undead ones deal damage around them when they die. I took a look at the first Season Sleeper, by the way. I wasn't very sure about the... how to put it? Like the dominance of its RPG elements over everything else. It mostly looks like a narrative-driven multiple choice game with some RPG, light RPG elements. Is that pretty much accurate, or am I missing something? Hey! Parents have no holidays, say Chan. Didn't you know that? But if you place them in front of the monitor, I may try to entertain them a little bit. I don't know. Like, I can at least put on a silly wig and kill some monsters in Diablo. I don't know if they like that kind of entertainment, but that's the best I can offer, so... I mean, it works for most of the people in chat, so... Where is this big room? Not in this corner. Nice. Oh wait, we weren't in the third floor yet. You just like the bright colors and silly sounds.
Greetings.
Alright. We are doing well. I should repair. Nice.
Yes.
Melee fighters then. They like it close up and personal. I want Great Marsh. Honestly, you know what? I do. I'm like that. I'm one of those people who has to get all the waypoints. We're gonna go find the Grey Marsh waypoints. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry for the disturbance we are about to cause. Waypoints are not optional now. Because, you know why? Because Barbie does not skip waypoints. So neither should we. But Barbie has no problem skipping monsters, so...
Impossible.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get out of there. Okay, at least we got a stamina shrine. That will help.
I can't. Impossible.
Come on, be here, waypoint. Will I have to call Blizzard again? Telepathically. It's gotta be here. Alright. We got it, let's go out. So I don't remember which one was the correct one. I think it was the for Lamesan's tomb. I think it was in the upper crust, right? Not in this map. I always forget which one is the correct one.
I need a key.
Alright, I sold my keys. Okay. Let's get the hearts. Get out through upper crust. Some suspense is good. Some mystery. We all need some mystery in our lives.
I am overburdened.
Is it here? No, it's not. Almost 22. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wrong shortcut. Panic mode. I pressed all the wrong buttons. Like Larry. Let's continue with Maze Mastery. What? Goes up to Bazaar. Viewers. What's wrong with sewers? Don't you like sewers, brother? We are taking the Nosferatu highway. You hate sewers. Wow. Such strong feelings for something as sanitary as sewers. You know, the cradle of society. Would you rather go back to the dark times? Traffic and sewers. Yeah, Act 3 isn't my favorite act either. My favorite act is Act 5, followed by Act 1. Act 4 is nice, but just too short. Act 3... I'm okay with it. Act 2 as well, I'm okay with it. I don't dislike them. Of course, it's the last place we look as usual. Gardiloo? Gardiloo it is. I wish we found some usable items for a change. It would be pretty sweet. Something we could actually equip. Right?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it is always in the last place. It's crazy.
It's locked. I need a key.
You need a key? There's a key here. Okay, amazing. The key was more valuable than what we found in that chest. We just sold the key. Upper Kura. So we need the waypoint and... Was it disused Fane? Oh, we'll find it, I guess.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Fine, be like that. Ruin Temple, thank you. You're trolling me. You're both trolling me, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you are.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No. I'm never sure. I'm never sure, so surely I'm not sure this time either. Yes, waypoints. Could use a stamina something. Potion shrine. I mean, by that logic, none of the normal waypoints are useful. I mean, maybe some of them are used once. I guess the one that's used the most in normal is the Black Marsh. No, what was the name of the map with the tower, Countless Tower? Stonyfield? No. Black Marsh. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Stonyfield, you used to go back to the stones. Once. Oh, well, yeah, true. True, but you don't really do cows many times in normal, do you? Maybe you do it once for fun. If you want to farm cows, you do it in hell. Okay, where are all the entrances, by the way? They removed the entrances. Let me call Blizzard. It's not this one, is it? Because this is the one Parrot told me. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. Thank you, Sei-chan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, have a good sleep, good rest. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Okay, Forgotten Temple. It's gotta be this one. I hope. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it's this one. It's not this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Maybe it wasn't in the upper crust. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe it was in the lower crust and I got confused.
I am overburdened.
We are leaving. We are going back to lower crust. I'm not looking for Lamesan's blood.
You have. Good day.
I think we are gonna continue until we finish Act 3 today. So we are gonna pause the game for ads and continue afterwards. I think we should be able to finish Act 3 before the next ads, like within the hour.
Good day.
Flatulent Library. Okay. We'll look for the Flatulent Library. I'm gonna look around until the ads hit, then I'm gonna pause. Do the boosts. Could be here. We found the map. You're right. By the way, did you hear Silk Song was confirmed to be released within 2025? During Nintendo's something or the other showcase or whatever that was. Wait, where am I? There are no interiors here. I gotta go to the market. Supermarket, yeah. Bazaar, I mean Bazaar, okay. I don't know this game, okay? I've never played it before. This is the first time I'm playing this game. First playthrough, blind run. Never seen this game before. What does it even mean?
Pure Pazak.
It's not disused vein, is it? It's not. Okay, ads are here. So let's take a pause. Let's do some boosts. If we have, do we even have boosts? We don't have boosts, okay. We don't have boosts. Does anyone want the boosts? Black Lance is back up to 13. Oh, okay. I know why that happens. I know why that happens. I can fix that. I'm sorry. Okay, it should be fixed now. No, I was playing around with something else, and it must have updated automatically to the top 4 of the contender list. But yeah, it's basically lack of automation. I haven't found a great way to... Well, I suppose we can assume that there will always be a resurrection candidate. If I go with that assumption, I can easily automate the top 3 of contenders and the top 1 of the resurrection candidates. What's stopping me is the scenario where we don't have a resurrection candidate. I need to set up an exception to see if there are no resurrectable titles for the poll. And for it to look up the top 4. But I suppose that is easier than fixing this all the time. Anyway, let's go back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Through the ads. Where's my game here?
Stay a while and listen. Hello.
It was a ruined library, wasn't it? Must be here. I guess so, yeah. Green Temple, not library.
I am overburdened.
You're overburdened, you say.
I am overburdened.
Rigged?
I can't.
Can't? Oh, it's full. That's another streamer? Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yes?
Got a little confused with my own identity.
Yes?
May this book lift the shadow from Karast.
Alright, looking good. Triumphal time. These two places are probably the most skipped places in the whole game. The disuse reliquary. And Ruined Fane. I think probably like 20% of the players who play this game don't even know those exist. People probably just don't even care to look around. Just run past the causeway. It's just for a reason, that's right. For a good reason, I'm not blaming anybody. They're just so out of the way. Oops, sorry. Dropped my wallet. I don't blame them, yeah. Act 3 can be overwhelming. Honestly, we got pretty lucky with the Black Marsh layout. The jungle's layout. We didn't have to go through Black Marsh at all. It was an easy connection from Spider Forest to Flare Jungle. Okay. Oh, come on. Dude, come here. I mean, not all of you. I haven't been able to kill one of them. No, I just killed one of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
The dark powers here will no longer poison the land.
I hope we get an Am, yeah. An Am and a Thul. We need the waypoint in the second floor as well. It's still pretty low chance to find here. Also, I'm very low on health potions. Two portions left. Can we drop some potions? Okay. Just in case. Really, game? Light healing? Endurance of 8 level 2 light healing? Oh, okay. Okay. Did you go away? Give me the waypoints. No. That's fine. Alright, let's get some potions.
Greetings.
Good day.
Another all resist ring going to the trash. Right. I should probably try to level up before Mephisto, right? But I don't think I would die at Mephisto. It's not that much of a risk.
It's locked.
You also don't lose experience when you die in normal, right? Or maybe you lose a little, regain most of it when you pick up your corpse, so shouldn't be a problem. We are the master of history. Okay. Okay. Why are they so difficult to kill? Did it start over from Diablo 1?
I need a key.
Why not start over from the Diablo instead? I'm gonna kill the other group, probably level up. Actually, I probably won't level up. But maybe we'll level up from Mephisto. I'm here for you, Mephisto, not your brothers.
I can't carry anymore.
Anything usable, please.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
Thank you, thank you.
I am overburdened with intruders.
Hey, Nancy! Nancy! I'm so sorry, I'm about to end. Oh no. Should we do Act 4 too? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Professor. Here, I give you the cinematic to Act 4. How are you, Nancy? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody. I look fabulous. Thank you. Thank you.
What can I say?
They forced
I
me.
refuse to be bound by rules.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Professor. They forced me to
the
put on the wig
dark
just because I'm playing Barbie in Diablo 2.
Wanderer,
They said wig or we leave. I had to put it
and a
on.
great evil.
How are you, Nancy? How was your stream today? What were you doing?
Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice that,
Were you
like a
bringing
Chat is
democracy
my
to
pain
the
and suffering.
far reaches of the world, or Big Booba Impact and Rebel? What is Big Booba Impact? Oh, Genshin Impact. Okay, yeah, of course. I almost forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot. Took me a minute. Are you enjoying that one? Are you having a good time with Genshin Impact? It's not my kind of game. I'll tell you that one. If you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and point-and-click adventures mostly. We start the challenge run of Diablo 2 today. This was a promise during a charity marathon event. If you reached a certain amount of donations, I said I would do this. This is a Barbie-themed Barbarian character with lots of item limitations. But we are doing well. We just reached Act 4. And do check out Nancy. Nancy is the best, the absolutely best pigeon streamer I have ever known. Like, I haven't seen any better pigeons than Nancy. That's for sure.
Now, my young brother,
Go check her out for sure. She's great.
see your true form.
Ooh. Don't say that. Still the best, yeah. Well, technically also the worst. Still gets the gold medal though. I was saying I'm gonna end after I finish Act 3, but since you're here now, yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit more. Maybe kill Israel. Find our way to Hellforge or something. We are gonna continue a bit more before we finish. That's very funny. Alright. Act 4. Gonna put a week on your birthday stream. Pigeon week?
The time has come to destroy Mephisto's soul stone.
Did your sub just end? Those emos are not showing up. Alright, let's get rid of these. They do show up on stream. I think they show up for you only. Probably. I'm guessing.
What do you need?
Because it's clear you were able to choose them, but they don't show. So I figured your sub must have just ended. The one on over my head. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Oh! That is very interesting. Who is not a sub? Nancy, are you a sub? You are not a sub, right? Could you type Mitral Laser or just copy paste Jatler's comment? Just out of curiosity. Will it also show up? Even though you are not a sub? does. We found a way to cheat the system, chat. You don't have to be a sub for your emote to show up in the Stream Elements chat. Wow, amazing. Now you never have to sub to another channel anymore. You just made yourselves a lot of money. Well done. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. I'm a noob streamer. I had no clue. Am I 24? 23. Aren't you a sub to Nancy? I thought you were. Alright, let's try to find Izoal at least. Play a little bit more for our pigeon and raccoon and various cute animal friends from over Nancy's. Plains of Despair. We let this to Izoal and maybe Alforge. Not for long if this works. Good point. Okay, so I remember when Bogu played. Bogu went all the way around the whole thing and just found the stairs right here. So I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna take this route now. Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. Well, I didn't know there were 3, but I knew there were multiple. So goodbye, my mana. I liked having you. Okay. Alright. Plains of Despair. Let's find this one. These are annoying. Oh, a small chunk. Extra gold. Actually, I can sell that. These bigger mana potions are worse for me than these super ones or greater ones. I don't have much mana. I prefer it to be filled slower rather than faster so that I can keep using the potion for longer. The more I can spend while the mana is being filled by the potion, the more use I can make of it. We are in Act 4. We are in Act 4 and I was forced to wear the wig. It's not my fault. They threatened me. Oh! Hey bud! I was looking for you.
Why is he not attacking?
You were a fool to confront me!
Any day now. His role is always like this. So much defense at any point. Doesn't do much. The fight just takes 15 minutes every time. Unless you are sorcerers and you have static field, then you know. It's pretty much every other fight. Static field down to 1 point hit points and then 1% hit points. I don't have crushing blow. No, I don't have crushing blow. I mean, I'm lucky to have 2 rare scepters. I imbued one of these. I found one of these. But we have this at least to our advantage. The crit chance from the Mace Mastery. That's truth, or that's also something.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
I hope we can get to 24. Soon. I have plans for these points. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Danzy. Was there something wrong? If you'd like to share. But I'm glad you are feeling better now. Virus. I guess I'll keep it. Why not? How embarrassing when I raided with... Oh, that's why. Why would it be embarrassing? Oh, you are saying this is embarrassing? You think I'm embarrassed by my blonde wig? I'm not, and neither should you. No. It was great fun to see the pigeon mask. It was amazing. I was actually gonna raid you 15 minutes earlier. I said, well, Nancy does not have the mask on yet, you know what, let's wait a little bit more. So we waited here in silence for 15 minutes. No one said a thing. Everyone was so excited. Meditating on how exciting it's gonna be seeing you in a pigeon mask. So we waited for 15 minutes. And when you were ready... Yeah, exactly. It was all planned. It was all planned. We're having a harder time killing monsters now. Diablo fight is probably gonna take like 25 minutes. And I'm actually worried about the Hellforge. Because Hephaestus also has amplify damage. But we will probably be fine. I think we can get to level 24 before Diablo.
Hello.
Hey Tim, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Or whatever day it may be for you. I don't know. It's Saturday for me. But I started streaming on Friday, so... Let's pick up a little bit of speed. Go down. Oh, it's right here. I came to the edge of it and turned around. Oh, these are going to suck. The orders. Okay.
Tim K86 just boosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
Hell yeah. Nice one. Hey Pharma! I dyed my hair! I dyed my hair! You like it? How are you doing, Pharma? Good to see you. Hope you are well. We are doing a Barbie Barbarian challenge in Diablo 2. And people said I absolutely had to put on my Barbie wig if I was playing Barbie the Barbarian. So here we are. Happy Saturday. By the way, folks, if you're interested in the rules of this run, you can use the rules command, !rules, to read about it.
Thanks, Fireman. Thank you. Well, the crowns weren't for sale yet. But I checked at level 18. They probably arrived after level 20 or something. I really should check the gamble menu. I haven't checked since Act 2. Crowns should be okay. Circlets and diadems, tiaras, etc. They are very expensive to gamble because they can roll with skills. But crowns should be cheap enough that we can gamble a rare one. Oh, it was amazing. It was great. We finished that game. We looked at a lot of photos, talked about a lot of funny things. Ended up streaming for about 9 hours. I was really happy to play through that game again. It turned out to be a trash game. Not as good as I remembered. It was still a lot of fun though. Well, maybe not trash actually. I had a good time. The art was good. Especially towards the end, the puzzles got kind of worse. The puzzles were never really the strong suit of that game anyway. And the ending was just sudden, like it was cut off. Like they wanted to wrap it up without wasting or spending more time. Maybe they ran out of time. But the ending was pretty bad. The stream overall was amazing fun though, that's for sure. This is my last potion. I should probably go back. Maybe get a crown if they are for sale yet.
What do you need?
Hello.
Let's see. Gamble. Do we know at what level the crowns show up? Okay, either I'm getting unlucky or they don't show up yet.
Achuta.
Oh, there's a reroll button. Thanks, Dora. Thanks, Becca. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Make it like 2-minute long sound command out of it. Detective start loitering music. No. No, you can forget about it. I didn't remember that there was a refresh button. I wasn't paying attention as usual. Yeah, you're right. I remember using it now, but... I give up. We can look for it tomorrow. Hey, Cherry! It's Cherry! Welcome, Cherry. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? We are doing Barbie Diablo. I am the Barbie Diablo. Oh no! Cherry, I'm dying. I almost died. Barbie almost died. Welcome, Sammy. Welcome, everybody. I need to find a way to kill these orders before they kill me. Adamfall, how are you enjoying that? Is it interesting? Have you been having fun? It's great. Nice. I heard it's being called the British Fallout. The game itself, I don't know how close to Fallout it is. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I read that it's a lot more action. Maybe, you know, so are the newer Bethesda Fallout, so... I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for joining the raid and coming along. Do check out Cherry. Cherry is a lovely person. Plays a variety of games, lots of console games, lots of good old platformers. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm having a good time with this challenge run. We are doing a challenge run of Diablo 2. We are playing a Barbie-themed Barbarian character with certain item limitations. So far it hasn't been as difficult as I imagined it would be. We got a Thule, right? We got a Thule. Circles at 24, crowns 29, okay. You haven't streamed much. Everyone should give Cherry a follow so that you all know when she's streaming. As soon as she streams, you'll hear about it. Alright, I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna find the waypoints. We are not gonna go into the Chaos Sanctuary. We are not gonna go past the next waypoint. But I think we did pretty good progress. Almost reached the end of Act 4. Without dying. Without really having too much trouble. It has been smoother and, dare I say, easier than I thought it would be. So far, it's gonna get more difficult, I'm sure. Especially if we continue to fail to find any items that we can equip. But so far it's been pretty good. No worries, Cherry, no worries. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you next time. And again, thank you so much for the raid. And I would love to reach level 24.
before we fight Diablo. I think that would be very sweet. But I don't know. I think it will be possible actually. I think it will be easily possible that we reach the next level. Level 24 before Diablo. There is still the Chaos Sanctuary, one of the biggest sources of experience.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. I'm out of potions. We are gonna leap our way to victory. We are almost there anyway. Alright, very cool. This was nice. The challenge so far. Being fun and not too difficult. So I think we are gonna just leave. The inventory management for tomorrow. Complete this quest. We are gonna keep these points for the next level. We are gonna need them. And this is where we are gonna take from tomorrow's stream. And finish normal. We should absolutely easily be able to finish normal tomorrow. Probably start Nightmare as well. And see how Nightmare goes. Thanks, Vero. Thank you. Let's see where we can go. All right. Oh, I was gonna raid Clay, but he's BRB. So is Zul. Zul is BRB as well. We could raid Artyom. Is he ending? Let's raid Artyom since we we did the Save&Raid thing, and he's one of the founders of Save&Raid. It's only appropriate that we go there. So, thank you everybody for being here today. Pi, thank you for the bits. Tony, Nancy, and Cherry, thank you for the raids. Thor, thank you for the resub. And thanks for the follows as well. Most importantly, thank you for spending some of your time with me, sharing your time here, chatting and lurking, or doing whatever you enjoy doing. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to continue this challenge, hopefully finish normal, continue on to Nightmare. See how it goes. Hope to see you tomorrow or the next time you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.